What is up? What is up, wonderful people? It's Shmeaty, and of course, I'm excited to be back for another stream. How are you tonight, my friends? Hope you're all doing well. And just in case you're tuning in for the first time, once again, my name's Shmeaty. I'm a content creator and streamer that makes content for PokeMMO. I'm a huge nerd, been so my entire life playing games like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, most recently diving full on into Warhammer 40k. So that's been a ton of fun. And love manga and anime and all that stuff. I'm a fitness coach, a father of four. I really enjoy helping people, and that's the reason why I've had so much fun with my channel. So I really appreciate you tuning in, making this possible, and being a part of this amazing international community that we've been building. So thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Last stream, we just about finished up the Cresselia raid team, which I have since finished. So that's all ready to go. I think the only thing I need to do is tutor and move. Yo, what's up, Pounder? What's going on? What's going on? How you doing, my friend? How is your week? Look at us at the same time. Week is definitely going well. Had a ton of fun. I've been printing a bunch of Warhammer models, building, painting Warhammer models, playing with my kids and everything. So that's been incredible. That's been a big highlight of the week. And then tomorrow I'm going to a concert with my wife. So I'm super excited about that as well. Speaking speaking of, thank you. Snack delivery off camera. Yeah, tell me something good from your week. What's a highlight from your week, my friend? Oh, and I need to teach Sucker Punch. And I forget which move tutor off the top of my head does that, but I do know how to look that up easily. Wait, what? Where is? I'm tripping right now. What is going on? There we go. Yeah, like it's not. Never mind. I thought I knew how to. Honestly, can't really think of any highlights this week. LOL, been a pretty normal week. It's gotta be something good though. Oh, Benzo and I, oh yeah, finally started berry farming. That's kind of a highlight, I suppose. That's awesome. I was thinking about trying to do a little bit of that to see it was worthwhile to get some Leppas right before starting Shiny Wars. So if you want to coach me, that'd be awesome. I don't know. I wonder if we have a full squad. So if you need a team for Shiny Wars, we may have some spots left. No, there was just a handful last week, so I'm not sure if they filled yet or not. But I think there were 5 slots as of last week. Yo, what's up, Jan Jan? How you doing tonight, my friend? What is going on? What is going on? I am going to. I should have this. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look something up. Let's see. Could coach you up if you're interested. It kind of takes like 600K to get started, though. Oh, dang. For the seeds, that sounds like a lot. I don't have that. Alright. I don't think I have all that. Rainy days are finally coming here in our place. I hope it continues. Our summer should have ended 2 months ago. Dang. Yeah. Pounder just started Leppas with Benzo. He was saying. There we go. Sucker punches in Unova. It requires 2 blue shards and 3 quick claws. Okay. Here, actually, let me pull this up on screen for you guys so you can screenshot this if you want. Because this is actually... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. Because this is... It's possible that's been updated since I grabbed this information. But this is useful. These moves are not TMs. And they have to be tutored in these specific regions using the colored hair tutors that you find in the Poke Centers in exchange for items. Alright, let's see. Okay. And then I'll move this over so it's... You guys can take a screenshot of that. Hopefully that's helpful to you. Actually, Benjo is doing lepas and I'm doing the berries which make the seeds for lepas. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, let's grab that alpha. Actually, it popped right before stream. Okay. So I'm just gonna take care of this really fast so I don't forget. And then we'll go catch the alpha. The Pokemon. And then, does it need anything besides? Oh, do you know which player you would want to be for the Cresselia raid, Pounder? I have player 4 ready. All it needs is Sucker Punch. Cool. Wait, what did you say? I think because two of the quick claws were untradeable. That's annoying. Let's see. I have it pulled up here. I will post a link. All right. Into the box it goes. Bang. Alright. Very nice. That raid box is looking pretty tough these days. Alright. Now was Haunch Crow annoying? It has Sucker Punch. And it has Roost. Yes. I remember Haunch Crow being annoying. Righto. Casino we go. This. Alright, here we go. Defog was essential. Interesting. Actually do this first because he's got super annoying. Wow. That was pretty nonsense. The amount that I miss Super Fang is pretty unreal. Wait, he's getting pluses as well. This is not good. Damn, dude. Why does this dude stay asleep for only one turn? Honchcrow is super annoying alpha. Because of the superpower and the roost. And now it's got the +3 defense. False swipe isn't gonna do anything. I don't even think this thing is worth it. I don't think it's worth the hassle. Yeah, better get full +6 on this guy, because he's so annoying. Yeah, it did nothing. Dude. Hmm. Are all the rest of the teams Alpha Crota? Player 2 isn't. Yeah, player 2. Player 2 does not have a hidden ability. Crota. It does have a 5x31 Espeon though. And the other ones don't even switch back, they just stay pluses. And so... And of course it hits now as well. Oh my god. Oh, I just remembered I already bred up a 5x30 on an Espeon. I must have already started building and forgot about it. That's awesome. Dude, I hate this thing. This is not worth it at all. I'm about to just run and move on with my life. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Yoda? I could have eventually gotten that, but I would have dragged on and on. What's up, Yoda? How are you tonight? $6.92. Oh, I have 230 instances of restoring PP. Currently. Wait, I didn't have any listings. Shit. what are they going for right now? Oh, 31 Ditto. Oh yeah, catching Dittos, that would be a good thing. The single encounter Ditto catching. Where was that spot? It was like Route 17, wasn't it? $15, $14, $15. That's where it was. Down here. Oh, nice. Shield unsold already. Save. So potential breeding fodder. Yeah, I guess I'll just catch a bunch of Dittos. And then save these guys to breed for shiny hunting now. Alright, can we all give Crystal Stormy a little rub here? Maybe we'll get a roaming legendary, first ever OT roaming legendary on stream. That would be tough. So, great question, Yoda. There's there's the three, obviously the three legendary birds and the three legendary dogs. Birds in Kanto, dogs in Johto, and on a rotating cycle, one of either is available. So let me double check. I think it's Zapdos and Entei right now. Yeah, so Zapdos and Kanto and Entei and Johto. And then next month it will be Moltres and Kanto and Suicune and Johto, and then the following it will be Articuno and Raikou. And they can appear only single encounters, and so you can't like horde farm them. And they like won't be in like caves and stuff. They'll just be in like grass or on water. And it's not confirmed, but I think it's about, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, the first encounter is about like 1 in like 15k or something like that. And then once you encounter it, if you mess up, then encountering it again is like 1 in 5k. I think, I forget though. Man, not a single Ditto yet? If I really want Dittos, I should go to the other spot. But this is multitasking. I gotta know that's okay. Dang. I'll join you hunting in a while. I haven't seen Zapdos and Entei this month as well. 8 days left. Yeah. Practicing E4 runs now. That's awesome. Was that pretty expensive to get a team up and running for that? I got mine fairly cheap since I have most of the base mons. The most expensive one to buy are the Slowpoke line. Yeah. Oh, 2 Dittos in a row? That's pretty awesome. You know, it would be hunting a shiny Ditto. During Shiny Wars, that seems smart. Right, the blue blob, yeah. And then just being able to, you know, have it to breed another shiny that you really want, potentially. Or just keep it. Or sell it for an obscene amount, right? I don't know. I think it'd be hard for me to sell a shiny. Nice. It's more common in the Johto spot than in the Kanto? Yeah. I'd much rather have Zapdos than Entei though. I do already have two, but if I got an OT one, I think I would sell one of the ones that I have now. I mean, honestly, could use 3. Because then I could have 2 different PvP ones. And not need to change it back and forth. But that's just enabling laziness. Although in the long run, that is more cost effective. Hope they make Dittos as failed Mew clone as established war. I didn't realize it wasn't. I already thought that was the thing. I think there's a Zapdos, and then also Timid. Am I tripping? Let me see. Yep, Timid. 59%, and then Calm is 18%. And then there's actually a 14% Bold. So it's a Pokemon that actually does a decent bit. I'm quite partial to my Calm Zapdos, if I'm honest. Usually trying to keep off rocks and use it to soak up some kind of damage. Or just blast things with spectacles. Oh, they run lefties like 75% of the time. And then choice specs is the next highest item. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Mihirio? Zap is like a Spadaf tank. Like it's like really good for a lot of things. And it can be pretty tough to deal with, and it's a volt switcher. Right? So it can give you like pivot momentum. Tank some things, roost off some stuff. Still pack a decent punch. With like Hurricane, Thunder. Can Heat Wave as well. There's been many a time where Slash has coached us to victory, pivoting with Zapdos. Trying to stop my PC crashing. Dang, dude. My OBS started doing some weird stuff right before I started streaming, and I was like, come on. Or when I was trying to go live, actually. But I think it's alright. As far as I know, anyway. Oops. Alright, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Back. I'm trying to edit and I just can't. LOL. The website I can use her PC if all else fails. But switching mid-vid will screw up what I've done. Yeah, that sucks. I can empathize, man. Sometimes shit just doesn't work and there's literally no explainable reason. Do you use like a web-based program? Or do you use something that's like installed on your PC? Has been since Windows 4 update. Yeah. That'll do it. Start to get in the ball. I hope you get that figured out, Mahirio. That stuff is so agonizingly frustrating. What is up, everyone? What is up? What is up? If you're tuned in since the last time I've said it, hope you're doing well today, tonight, whatever time zone you're in, my friends. Are you guys feeling ready for Shiny Wars? And what are you planning to hunt? It sucks, man. Big reason I stopped streaming. Felt like the first hour, yeah. Especially running my own custom chatbot and redeems locally, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother layer, trying to get all of that to like integrate and... Minnow champion done, take that, Cynthia. Nice. Starting to get pretty excited for Wars? Yeah. Oh, so I am same here. I created alt accounts just to store Pokemon. Need those extra boxes? Nice. So Shiny Wars is the first, correct? So it starts on Saturday. Where? When does it actually start? Registration is starting tomorrow. This is awesome. Oops. It actually should start Friday for those of us in the Western Hemisphere. Oh shit, okay. I'm pretty keen for Wars. It's basically finalized. 28 people confirmed. They're still keen and ready. Hell yeah. So what do we have? 2 slots left then? Surely we can fill 2 more slots. And Mihirio, forgive me for this dumb question, but do we all need to be like on the team in game, or it's just like a team, like you submit names to be on like a shadow team for like Shiny Wars? Or can you be like a part of a different team, like in game, and then like still compete for something different in Shiny Wars? That's probably a dumb question, but no need for the same team in game? No way. If that's the case, then I might be able to lots of good suggestions in your Discord. Yeah. Okay, we can definitely fill those last 2 slots then. There's some bangers for sure. Yeah. Okay, so I was checking what time it actually starts. Okay, it doesn't have a starting time yet. Oh wait. Or it starts at midnight or some shit. Midnight on August 1st. UTC. 7 p.m. Should be 7 p.m. on the first then? I think this is, I don't know why it's so confusing. Mihirio Shmeat Enjoyers is top tier. That's funny. Oh, I forgot too. I need to actually start another 3D print. Oh, it's slacking. I should have started like an hour of it on. All right. Yo, what's up, Janja? Just saw an Alpha Suicune in the PC. Man, that gives me so much FOMO. We'll never have that in my OT. Yeah. No sweet. Yep. Very sad. It's alright. There's a lot of cool things that we do get. Here we are. Tiny parts that need to get assembled later. I rushed to get that Alpha Articuno, almost made me broke during the event. Let's get this year's Alpha Legendary, that's right. I think we are all positioned much better now. My raid box is looking low-key kind of tough. I'm gonna change. Cool. More true to form now. Oh yeah, so when I think it's 7 p.m. But when I get confirmation, or yeah, I think it starts 7 p.m. my time on Saturday the 1st. But my plan is to stream the first day of Shiny Wars and kick off strong for the team. So I'm hoping you will all be there. For the off schedule start of stream. Or start of Shiny Wars stream. Alright, what's the top shiny hunting list? Oh, what's that? Thank you so much for the follow, Ejecto. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day or night, whatever time zone you're in, my friend. Sincerely appreciate you. Happy to have you here, my friend. Oh, yeah, thank you. Much love, much love. And thank you, bro. I also hope your day is going well too. Today was a burner. Yeah. I got to have a ton of fun today. I spent the vast majority of my day with my kids, which was awesome. Okay. I've got my list. Okay, my list of shinies that I would want to hunt during Shiny Wars. Oh, here we go. What's Pounder put? Meowth, Murkrow, Metatite, Sneasel, Smeargle, Coughing, Hariyama, Ghastly, a few other mons I'd like to shunt. Nice. Those are all really great picks. Smeargle is a good one. Okay. That just made my list bigger. Farfetch for me, knowing luck, that's all I'll get. It's all I'll get. I actually have a shiny Farfetch'd in my box. It's not my OT, it's my my friend that played the game for literally like he caught 3 shinies. He caught 2 shinies like in back-to-back days, and then a 3rd shiny like less than a month from then, and spent like just like 300 or less hours playing the game. And he wasn't even shiny hunting either. He was just catching breeders because he was catching his own breeders. It's insane. I should have like 600 rare eggs pre-cooked for wars. Dang. Oh, because if you take the eggs and you put them in the box, they won't hatch, right? That's smart. I should be breeding some of these Shieldons then. Oh yeah, let me share my list. Alright. That's my list. Some people even get eggs close to hatching, then put them in the PC so they're pretty much ready to hatch. That's crazy that it actually stores the time that it's been incubating as well. Dang, this Ditto is 2x31. Wait, it won't let me take the eggs out though, right? Oh wait. I have to have space in my... Wait, it won't let me take the... It won't let me take them out though. Until they hatch. How do you do that? It won't let me just put them in my party either. I don't know. If you know anyone who sells plume fossils, let me know. We'll hunt for all the birds during the war to complete my goal. Nice. What are you breeding, Shmeat? It was a bunch of Shieldons that the fossils were gifted a few weeks ago by Bart Lucky. I was just trying to get some eggs ready to be able to hatch for Shiny Wars, but maybe I was thinking about it wrong and you can't actually do that. But I thought you could get like eggs ready and then like toss them in your PC. I guess not. Yeah, like how do you do it? How do you do it though? No, once it's placed into the incubator, you can't get it out until it hatches. I don't think you can. Alright, well, lesson learned. No, you can't. It won't let you. They're changing encounter tables before wars and supposedly making a far-fetched horde. Nice. That's awesome. Another back-to-back Ditto. Nice. I'm sleepy tonight, guys. No, nothing is confirmed besides the fact that there will be changes. The dev specifically mentioned Farfetch'd Hordes as an example when talking about it, though. Oh, that's gotta be a good sign. Dittos wasting all my balls. Yo. It's my fault, I was awake. What the hell, dude? This guy. Ditto with the split slow bro. Yeah. That's 6 balls. At this Ditto. 1 Ditto. It's gonna have the worst IVs ever. Yeah, look at that. Literally 59. 6 Dream Balls to catch a 59 IV Ditto. Come on now. Oh, really? Good call out, Jan Jan. Oops. What am I even doing? I'm acting like this is a Ditto. My brain is mush. Our go-to is Spore, Swipe, if asleep, Dream Ball, if awake, Spore, Nest Ball. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I've been paydaying and hunting Togetic to egg. I'm so unprepared for this. I have 23k Leppas and 20 shiny charms though. Dang. That's a lot. Twenty shiny charms. 20 shiny charms, man. It's an investment right there. I hope to be able to catch one on stream, but be the source of our pooled communal luck. And I fear my biggest contribution is going to be Crystal Starmie. A waste of yen is what it is. A lot of PvP mons I'm missing out on. Yeah. 'Tis true, 'tis true. That's shiny. Let's try shiny charms right now. $154. So it's like, well, it's like 3.1 mil. Market has moved the last and shiny war announcement. Genderless alphas has gone up to 25k. I think it was around 10k before. Dang. Lucaria stocks got up as well. People are just wanting that shiny. Probably something that my wife to deal with. Is her favorite mom she could deal with happiness, Evo. That's funny. Dang. There we go. Been trying to convince my girl to play PokeMMO, but it's not really her thing. Yes. Yeah, she's in. She just gotta move her cheeks and finish Kanto though for her Toga take spot. He's only done Johto and Unova, I think. Yeah, I successfully got my wife into Magic and anime. And I'm counting those as two absolutely huge wins. But Pokemon and Warhammer have been much harder sells. Dang. Getting to the very yawny point of the night where my coffee is fully worn off. Oh, this guy's got some powder. It's pretty easy going. He just likes hanging out. Even got her into Yu-Gi-Oh! Once. He made this horrid burn deck. Oh, I just remember the actual highlight from the week. What was it? What was it? Yo, what's up, Lakindu? I was helping the newest member of Team Beach get his team ready for our Hoenn Challenge run. Literally teaching how to sweet sense a EV train, and he got a shiny slow, bro. That's awesome. At 800 total encounters, hadn't even hit his first 1K yet. That's insane. Oops, joined on the wrong account. We back. What's up? What's up? You ready for Shiny Wars, my friend? How are you doing today, tonight? Good to see you as always. Slowbro might be the icon for the gang. For real, though. What are you gonna be shiny hunting first? A Kindu. Lit slow, bro. Absol. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. Absol is your favorite. You got bullied. Why? That's uncool. I realized I was gonna egg Charmander for the aura, and then what should talk some sense into me. I've got a list of things that I want to grab. Half of them are things that I just think are cool, and half of them are ones that I actually use all the time, so it would be cool to have a shiny that I could see a lot. Nothing wrong with the lizard, it's just very common for a rare, yeah. I know Sana is going for one, so I can't slander it too much. I feel like that's just because Shiny Charizard is such a freaking cool one. And I mean, that line is just, Gen 1 starters, it's just absolutely goated, right? So, I feel like there's just a lot of people that hunt that one. That may be why it feels that way or seems that way, right? Zard is very cool indeed. Yeah, one absolutely awesome one. Sana will win us this war. You gotta. Kind of luck always makes me mad, but when it's on your team, it's a different story, right? They're so lucky they start complaining at 4K encounters. Yeah, sounds about right. Do, do, do. Um, can you send it to me on Discord, and then I'll pop it in chat. Or did you mean like whisper? Yo, what's up, Habadali? I have a lot of respect for you, Shiny Hunters. I feel like I go crazy trying to find one. Listen, I do go crazy, and I am not a full-on Shiny Hunter, but I have been roped in and convinced. I mean, Shiny Wars is in, third ever Shiny Wars. It's a big month-long event. The biggest thing that happens in PokeMMO, I think. One of, anyway. Like, along with the seasonal events. But yeah, you're not wrong. What's going on, Habadali? I hope you're having a great day or night, whatever time zone you're in, my friend. Great to see you. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Low-key production was very hard. That motherfucker is 100k dry. In the Safari, no less. Yeah, that's... That sounds awful. Cobra was that gateway drug? Yeah. Wait, are you, what team are you competing on? Are you competing on our team, Lakindu? Or are you competing on your in-game team? The MMO event for sure, yeah. It's sad. Where's the month-long PvP events, right? They would just tell you that every month is a month-long PvP event because of the different seasons. Sadly, not. I'm cuffed to mute. That's a yeah. I thought so. Well, I suppose we'll have to be frenemies for a month. Are you catching Ditto to sell it? My primary intention is to use them to breed stuff during Shiny Wars. But it could end up making more sense and being more lucrative to sell them during Shiny Wars to people trying to do that. That's a great question, Yoda. There's potential for both. Have you been to the team tournament section in Holland? Saw it during the test server last year, but never got a chance to enter the place myself. I did get to see one tournament there. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Now they've shown custom forms are possible in their engine. If they don't become top 10 PvP rewards, I'm moving over to Revo. I figured I might as well shun Suicune during wars as well, yeah. May as well go for something epic. Want to recapture the raids for the big chance of getting a shiny legendary? We can recapture the Justice Trio. That's not a bad idea. I think we could do that, and then also yeah, I mean, we could honestly just do the Meloetta and Cresselia ones as well. We could just go through all of them. I know Cresselia is gonna take too much time and investment to get ready before then. That would be too much side tasking just for that, you know, one teensy tiny chance. But everything else that we already have ready makes sense. For sure. That's dope looking, dude. Thank you for sharing. Might be useful if anyone's trying to self-supply the Gaiam. Yeah. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I need to quit slacking and breed that Crobat for Tarak. Oof. I'm actually growing quite proud of my collection here, like my raid box and my PvP box. Not anything huge or super spectacular, but it's not nothing either. Even though I'm on mute, I'd definitely be down to give you guys charm links when egging. That's very kind of you. He's great, but some of the guys seem too sweaty for me to voice chat with. Yeah. I understand, I understand being competitive, but at the same time, I don't play this game to be ultra competitive. Oops. Like I mean, it's like if I'm competing, I'm doing like PvP. How can you be sweaty shiny hunting, right? I guess just you know, like maximizing all of your inputs and everything, I suppose. Like your pathing and everything that you're doing in between other stuff. Leper run, look how good we are. I am so good at efficiently pressing these same 3 buttons. Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense though, because, I mean, if you're trying to win, if you're trying to compete at that level, then every second counts. You want to be doing things as efficiently as possible. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is actually hilarious. Here you go. This is the link that I can do share. I speedrun Super Smash 64. I'll show you real perfect inputs. That's right. I remember you saying that. Yo, Zapdos at 490k is insane. That's a good investment. You'll pretty much double your money next month. Don't they typically sell for like 7k, like 750? Or 700, sorry. Dude, the production goes so hard. For real though. Honestly, prices for everything will be a wild card, yeah. The way the market works, right? Yo, that is That's hilarious. I was gonna say that's a great plan, and then I saw like these guys as funny as hell. It's like, honestly, I should just sell all my lepas and charms, buy PvP mons cheap, and just do safari hunts all month. Listen, that sounds like a wave. Yeah, excuse me. I might need to take a quick stretch bathroom break. Try to shake some of the yawns. So many tabs. Huh? D1 Rug Puller Meister, yeah. Oops, I forgot to substitute. Oh, I messed that one up. Most of the team has kids / full-time work. We aren't winning, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Minish's last post was I'm gonna be live all August aside for 5 hours of sleep a night. Is that an exaggeration or is that real? Yo, what's up, Krishna? Yo, talk about a goated shiny hunter. What did you just post? OT 67? Krishna? 69? What was that? You just got a Venonat, right? Congrats, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope your night is going well, my friend. Let's see. OT 68. Yep. Yeah, are you excited for Shiny Wars, my friend? What team are you on? He took a month leave for Wars, yeah. Nah, it's real, he'll do it, yeah. I've seen the insides of how Sfeel and the Chinese teams run. Yeah. That's like... They have people hunting different levels of stuff every hour, 24/7 for like the entire month, I bet. Just like well-oiled machine. Minish will be leaving IRL money out for 70th place. There's no way they won't place high. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dirty Gym Bag? How you doing today, my friend? Had any good workouts lately? I'm actually full on back in the rhythm since my move, getting in the gym, new schedule and everything, so I'm finally feeling back to myself in that sense. Recovered my strength and all. Mostly anyway. Hope your workouts are going well. Hope your day is going well also, of course. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I got 30k Lepa and 90 chum buckets and charms. That's insane. Insane. Joining with my in-game teammate? Okay, awesome, awesome, dude. I hope you have a blast. Would have loved to have you on the squad. For the carries. Doesn't have any big whales aside from Minish himself. That makes sense. Whales for a minute, I forgot. Wars was just a low effort tool for MMO to siphon money. Man, some of these guys are absolute demons and degenerates. Some motherfucker got banned for macroing after putting 20k IRL cash into this shit. That's no longer, it's no longer a game, it's a full-on addiction. At the point you have become addicted. Absolute noise on my mind now. $20k for an egg shunt you could have bought for 18 minutes in game. Dude, oof. Yo, what's up, Hawk? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, tonight? Appreciate you being here, stopping by and saying what's up. I hope you're having a great day or night or whatever time zone you're in, my friend. We are, of course, talking about Shiny War plans. What we're doing to get ready, where we're at preparation-wise, what teams we're competing with. Who wants to buy 20k Lepus? Shmeaty overrule this motherfucker. Deadass made the entire team just a rug pull and exit. I respect the hustle. Oh, I'm sorry if I get your name wrong. What's going up, Coffee? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Welcome, welcome. I super appreciate you being here. Great question. So, Shiny Wars is an annual event. This year will be the third ever Shiny Wars, and it's a whole month where there's a boosted percent to catch a shiny in game, and then you can register with a team of 25 to 30 total players, and then you catch shinies, and there's different tiers. So certain things are like harder to catch or like more rare just because like they're not in a horde. You can only encounter them like single encounter and they're like far away from a Poke Center, so on and so forth. So or they have like a very rare like appearance rate. So those things will get you more points than other things. And then it all gets tallied up, and at the end of the month there's awards for the top teams in the game. So it's a really cool event. It's like the thing, it's like one of the things, probably the most major event like in the game. So it ends up being kind of a big deal. Now, there's different ways to get shiny. The only way to get a boosted chance is for wild shinies, but you still get credit or points for ones that weren't caught in the wild. So people will like wild hunt things, but at the same time, you know, MMO, so they'll multitask and be trying to hatch shinies from eggs as well. And so Dittos will be used to do that. Now Zapdos is just a really cool Pokemon. You can get it in the wild only once every 3 months. This happens to be the month where you can get it, and it's just a really useful, a really strong PvP Pokemon, and also useful for horde clearing for EV and XP training, because you can get elemental orbs for using electric moves and KOing a Pokemon, and elemental orbs are what you use to boost the IVs of the legendary birds, and they sell for a decent amount. So it's a way to just get some passive income. I hope that answers your question, my friend. Once again, thanks for being here, popping in, and sharing a great question. I'll get more points than these basic bish horde farmers with one super rare safari shiny. Hey, I mean that's a mindset for sure. Do it. You won't. Zapdos is great for PvE and PvP. Most people use it as a horde clear to XP train, level up their mons. Yep. And if you hatch a Safari only mon, e.g. cast form, while in Safari Zone, will it be considered an egg or a Safari mon? That's a good question, Jan. I wonder if that's clarified in the rules. My favorite shiny Gen 3 starter. Oh, Flame, that's a great question. I'm looking it up really quick. Yo, the purple Swampert? Blaziken is meh. But the Sceptile and Swampert are pretty freaking cool. The Sceptile is a pretty unique color for a shiny too, isn't it? Like I think that's pretty awesome. I think 2 out of 3 of them are cool. Blaziken is just whatever. What about you, my friend? Death Egg? Yeah, honestly, orbs haven't crashed that low. Kind of surprising. Yeah, I feel like orbs hold their value decently. I mean, let's see. If I'm just talking out my rear. Okay, where's the... Yeah, I mean, they're 7 days. I mean, over the past 7 days, they're up 6.2%. Which is kind of crazy. I guess people are trying to max out their Zapdoses and stuff. Oh, thanks for the info. I just downloaded PokeMMO on my iPhone using your video. Dude, congratulations. Because it's not easy. Hence the reason for the video. So congratulations for getting it installed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super happy to have you here. You may have done so already, but if you haven't, here's a link to join the Discord, the Shmeat Squad Discord. We have an awesome mix of brand new all the way to ultra experienced players. Everybody is always happy to help, so you can always drop questions there as well if you need a hand with something. Welcome. That goes for you too, Hawk. Hop in there. I'd love to see you. Always happy to answer questions. We've got an amazing community with, like, I say over 20 countries represented. There may even be, you know, 25 plus now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Thank you. Look into. I was like, I see the chart all the time. Why is it? Hover over the bar to see the chart. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at it. It's pretty stable. That big spike for some reason. Oh, that's probably just a big purchase of someone stacking up on them. Yeah, but no, I mean, not bad for something that you get for free just from, you know, doing something that you're doing already. They were down to 9K? Okay. I'm totally doing it. I just posted selling Lepus in our Wars channel. I'll live with in Safari with eggs and incubator. Legend. If any of you shunters come across a shiny humanoid egg group mon and want to sell it, let me know. I may be in the market if I ever hit my next hunt. Nice. Hit me up when you're Apom, please. I'll give you a shoulder. If you like Swampert, Dep, try the Hoenn spot with the Marsh Stomp and Absol. If you hit Absol, I'm blocking you, by the way. I don't care for shinies, I won't mind if they flee. I'm the perfect candidate to be a safari guy. Torchic and Trico, they both got a good shiny. You like the Blaziken one? I feel like the Blaziken one isn't different enough for me. I like the ones that are, well, I can't say that for like all of them. I tend to like the ones that are very different than their normal or their original shinies. The ones that are just like slightly different, it's like meh. I'll make it short for the channel. I'll have record at least. Nice. Safari is one of the targets. I'm curious to see the horde changes, which is why I'm not clearing it. That makes sense. If Farfetch becomes a Lepo horde, I'm guessing prices might ask. Do a lot of people like Farfetch? Is it just like a really cool Pokemon that's like highly sought after? For some reason? The shiny, you've brought up shiny Heatmore before. Look into it. It is really cool. I agree. It is a really cool Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Pounder? Welcome. Swampert is my favorite starter, but if I could choose a shiny starter, it'd probably be Infernape. Let's see. Oh, yo. Yo, you guys are wrong. Shiny Infernape goes crazy. Yo, that first fan art, too, that... Wait. No, that's Mega Infernape. Yo, this is real? Yo, this is... No, this is Pokemon Pets. Yo, look at it. Yo, you guys gotta see this, though, because this art is... crazy. Look at this. Yo, how dope is that? That's freaking cool. I think this is the real one, right? Which is still really awesome. But this, however... I like this, and this, like... Oh... That's tough. Shiny Infernape is definitely tough. Yeah, that Infernape goes hard for sure. Farfetch is a nice pink, but it was a single before. Not hating, but I have no interest in Farfetch. Yeah. I don't know, Farfetch has been my favorite mon since I was a kid. I even rock him in any... Okay. That makes sense. See a lot of people with it as a target. Yeah, interesting. Oh, I see, I see. So I guess like trying to get the last ones to have like the stamps saying that it was caught before it turned into a horde. Those will probably end up being valuable, because people look for that kind of thing, like for collector wise. We need Gen 6, bro. I need megas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That would be. I had a number of conversations about that. There's so many things that they still have to add from like the original 5 generations that I think there's like enough to like drip feed content forever and never do Gen 6. Gen 6 would, I feel like, be a pretty big overhaul. Would require a lot. Yeah, I thought that was real too. Blue flames and black go so hard, yeah. Wish it was black with blue flames, yeah. And for an as a Pokemon is so cool. Yeah, I agree. Yo, what's up, Batsugarasu? Max Holloway plays PokeMMO? Wait, really? No way. That fan art reminds me of Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, that's really cool. Really, really cool. I think it's from something called Pokemon Pets. What's going on, Basu? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope your day, night is going well, whatever time zone you're in, my friend. I don't know. There's some like I think it's just like a knowledge repository kind of website with like fan art. It's pretty cool though. No shot, this is true. Cap on max, ain't no way. Yeah, Gen 6 is a pipe dream. More likely they will make an MMO spin-off. PokeMMO 2. I don't even think they'll do that, man. Like they literally they have enough to just drip feed content for another 10 years. Yeah, no shot. Max plays MMO. He does collect cards though. If he collects cards, I mean, there's a. We've heard crazier things, man. Like Elon Musk was a top-ranked Diablo player. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, see you soon, my friend. I don't know. But there's plenty of examples of stuff like that. Like, that's wild. Too many side quests. I'm definitely the kind of person that does all of the side quests and then ends up being like super overpowered for the main content. Nice. And then some games that have like never-ending side content end up just getting caught in an endless loop and then never actually finishing the game, like Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? IRL side quests? Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't expect to see Shmeaty being a pseudo-politician anytime soon. I don't, yeah, I don't... I've got plenty of thoughts and plenty of things to say, but... that's not the type of thing that I think I would enjoy doing or position I would like being in. I wonder how much progress we've made towards filling a box. Ugh. Oops, misclick. Is this Ditto strat meta like doing like the substitute false light spore? I do believe so. Cause 3 shake break. Cause Ditto is oh, so this spot isn't like a preferred spot. I'm just multitasking. So this is a single encounter Ditto spot in Kanto where I can hunt Zapdos at the same time. So like the spot that I would, like my preferred spot I'll show you. It's in Hoenn. In Falivor Town. And then you head over here into this house. And you head back into here. And then the only things that, you see how many people are here, the only things that pop up are like Whismers, Loudred, and Ditto. And Ditto has a very high encounter rate here. Yeah, that's the, yep, the Loudred spot. So that's usually where I would hunt Ditto, but you can't get Zapdos in there. I was just getting 2 birds stoned at once. Doing the Johto one, it's a little bit of a middle ground. Okay. Payday, Espeon was synchronized. Adamant has done pretty well. Nice. I have a Toxic Orb. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is just my catching Breloom. Like my multi-purpose catching Breloom. I use it for everything. Something that's a grass type. I'll have a Smeargle to soak it first. Or any type of like specialized things, I'll use Smeargles. Like if excuse me. Like if something needs like to be heal blocked or taunted. Something like that, I'll use Smeargle. But otherwise, my my Breloom with this setup is doing all of the heavy lifting. Yeah, so I guess with the safety goggles you could like save the substitute turn, and you could just do Spore right in a false swipe, and then see if you get lucky. If it wakes up and it uses a move, then it's whatever, then you just like Spore again. So I don't know, I think it's kind of like 6 in one, half dozen the other. I have not seen the true shiny Gengar mod. What is that? Back at it, like back at it. Very nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, if Gengar looked like that from the start and it was single encounter, it might be looked at the same way, something like Volcas. Volcarona is like a big deal shiny. What's that, Pounder? Oh yeah, the Volcarona one is pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's honestly something I haven't messed around with at all. Is mods. I have story strings. But that's the only mod that I have. good. Much longer on that. About 3.5 hours left on that print. It uses assist to put the Dittos asleep instead of Spore for more PP. And also has payday to make money off the Whispers. Ooh, that does sound smart. By the way, I just noticed your Breloom's name. I love it. You are the first person. I've had my Breloom name this forever, like months and months. And like been on stream with it, and you are the first person to notice. Good catch, my friend. Good catch. Surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Yeah. It's one of those things that it's like spelled differently enough and being like separated in like the 3 words. Like it doesn't, it won't like auto compute in the brain, right? Chat over the name. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. Yeah, this will be the name of my main Breloom. If I have any, if I ever have other ones, it will just be different names of mushrooms. Yo, what's up, Netherrack? Welcome, welcome. What's going on, my friend? How you doing today, tonight? Two weeks in a row you're tuning in, and I'm not about to get off, dude. I'm planning on sticking around for a while. Happy to have you here as always. So nervous? Why nervous? What's there to be nervous about, man? Let's go. Maybe next week 3 for 3. My Breloom's name is just Wild Caught. That's awesome. Damn, dude. 3 wild caught, 3x31 adamant, HP, attack, and speed. With yeah, I mean that's a good catch right there. That's like an all-time lucky catch for sure. I don't know if you guys have seen this one or not. But this video has my all-time luckiest catch in it. I caught it during a Shroomers catch event, but it didn't even place top 3. What? How? Or the other IVs just not good? Is it like total? Like how? That's crazy, but I mean, it's still... Yeah, there's typically like a +5 or something for an adamant nature for... worthwhile event to walk away with something like that, but... Oh snap, I just saw Benzo come online. Are we raiding or what? We raiding or what? Oh man, I'm out of Dream Balls. I haven't seen anything lower than a 165 total point win. Been using it since February 1st, still isn't level 100 yet. The 3.8 million is intense. Or 1.8 or whatever it is. Basically leveling 3 Pokemon to 100. Oh, here we go. Wild caught. Petalburg Woods. Met at level 6. Damn. Oh, you're almost there though. Oh, you're close. Look at that. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. I don't think I've ever even once caught something with IVs that high. This is more my speed, catching things with... I'm really good at catching things with under 60 IVs. Need a shiny Gengar, yeah. Oh, that's incredibly kind of you, can do. The homie offer. Alright. I'm super fast gonna take that bathroom break that I was talking about like a half hour ago now at this point. Let me know if I should do something different when I come back other than just Philip on Dittos. See, I meant to check. Was it? Yeah, I knew there was a green guy in here. Okay. Uh, 25 more to fill a box. Well, I have another group here, but these are breeders. Some good ones too, and then I have all of these as well. I want to start breeding some particle effects on some cool stuff. That would be cool. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. Nobody go anywhere. Roll call when I get back. We are back. What is up? What is up? Roll call, roll call. Who's still here? Anxious about it? Okay. It's my first time participating, so I don't know who to pick. There's so many, especially because I don't know what everyone else will hunt, and I want to make sure I add to the team. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah. It's the kind of thing of like, I don't know. It's fun to compete in everything, but like we were saying earlier, there's if you want to compete on a level where like you have a chance to win, then I think you would need to be on a top team that has a real chance, and I'm positive they have an organizational structure where you would be committing to a certain number of hours per day, like on a schedule for the month. Like there's the teams that are how many, there's 30 people. So you could basically have like 3 8-hour shifts per day. You could have like 10 people doing an 8-hour shift at a time, like per day. So it's like 10 people 8 hours, 10 people 8 hours, 10 people 8 hours. And then like it just like resets and you're back onto your 8-hour shift. I'm sure they're working in some type of way like that, yeah. Yeah, hopefully Nose Pass gets a better horde, man. Well, I'm talking about being like sustainable for a month. So I mean, like shiny hunting 8 hours a day for 30 days, it's literally a full-time job, like more than that, because you'd be doing it more than 5 days a week. It's like every single day. But like I think realistically these teams have like 30 people, and all 30 people are committed to like an 8-hour plus shift per day. I'm close to with this field member, and that number is very close to accurate. What, the 8 hours per day shift or the 16 hours? So basically, they have egg box rotation. When someone hits, they move the eggs off the rotation. Egging happens across the board, and you are expected to be able to do 600 eggs per badge minimum. Per batch minimum. Yeah, sounds insane. Ideally 700 plus. It is wild. Oh, I forgot to get balls. The one I know plays very close to 16 hours. They're pretty insane with the guy. Like, that's that. I can't. And I don't understand. I don't understand. I could never. Excuse me. I know. I mean, those were the thoughts going through my head, Netherrack. I bought the wrong kind of balls. I bought net balls by accident. Well, mistakes have been made. If I didn't have to pay rent and live, fuck it, yeah, let's grind 10 plus hours a day ever. Do I know much about Rust? I know it's a survival game. That I do know, and I know that, there's been some, funny stuff with, like, just like people just like dumpstering on like new players and seeing things of people getting like really frustrated and stuff. That's been like funny clips and whatnot. But it looks like a cool game all in all. I've enjoyed playing things like Ark in the past, and like Valheim. Valheim's a great game. I did not play Rust, however. Lots of top tier competitors and creators have been hospitalized for sleep deprivation during tournaments. That's wild. That is too much. My other main game is Valorant. Hey, same, I've been slacking on the rank climb for MMO. Oops. Yeah, I've actually, MMO is like the only video game that I've been playing for a long while. Just because I have bandwidth for only so much, and I've actually been doing a lot of tabletop gaming otherwise. Because I'm a social gamer, and even like taking something like this, like I made it social by like streaming and everything, right? So like like right now, like I'm having fun playing, but like I'm having fun playing. Like I am telling you right now, I would never in a million years have fun shiny hunting by myself. Just like me personally, like I totally understand how others could find it like fun, but it just like wouldn't be my thing. But you take that, and instead of doing that like by myself, like I'm talking and like hanging with friends, like now all of a sudden it's a great time. So I'm just a very social gamer. So tabletop games I really enjoy for that reason. I'm talking about like Magic. I've been playing a lot of Magic, and then um you guys that have been around the past few weeks have heard me talk about Warhammer. And I got to uh learn a bunch today. And start learning to play games and everything, and I've been building armies, painting and everything. It's a lot of fun. And there's a bunch of different elements to it. Or so, for example, like MMO, there's layers to it. There's like PvP, and then there's even like different tiers of PvP, right? And then there's like berry farming and item farming, and you know, gym runs and E4 runs and red runs and all of that. But at the same time, it's one input, right? Whereas Warhammer, like it's the playing the game itself, but you also like build and paint the models. And so like there's that element to it as well that's just like totally different thing that you're doing other than playing the game, that is also fun and enjoyable. And then there's also like if you like 3D print stuff, there's also that whole element of it, and enjoying that aspect and learning about like the 3D modeling and like how to use the actual tools and everything. So it's really cool, and I enjoy that. And then like Magic, I not just like playing the game, but actually like deck building and everything. So big tabletop and social gamer. Yeah, I see the same in a lot of top MMO grinders. The one I'm close with is a G and awesome, but the rest seem very dysfunctional. Yeah. Grinding hundreds of hours in real life, swiping at points to get shinies just to flex. Yeah. I get closer to playing buckshot roulette in real life than shiny hunting myself. I miss playing D&D, but I'm too impatient and can't stand it when people are yapping about unrelated things and not paying attention to the game. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, it's come a long, long way to be able to play virtually and have it be still like a lot of fun and a good time. But I mean, nothing beats, you know, being in person, like having the music in the background, like the DM, like a good DM with like the screen up, having the models on the table. You know, everybody being there, like visualizing, seeing all like the like body language, the laughs and everything. Like it's great. Founder, is it really that fun? One of my friends kept trying to get me to make a character. Yeah, it definitely has a potential to be very. It just depends on the people we play with. 100% agree. It can be like really boring and like the stupidest fucking thing ever, but if you have like experienced players that are trying to bring you in, and like there's someone that's like there's someone that's like a good and engaging dungeon master, then yeah, do it, man. Like it's so much fun. The go-to Chinese MMO community cooked up a nice E4 team with Slowbro. Yeah. That sounds spicy. By the way, I can't remember if I brought this up already, but there's a new season of Vox Machina and it's really good. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. That was like when I had like I got into that when I had longer commutes. Because you know the sessions are like 3-4 hours and stuff. But I've since gotten away from it, and I know they've played multiple campaigns, but I don't even think I finished the first campaign, although I really enjoyed it. So I'll have to check that out for sure. I enjoyed the first 3 seasons, but this new one is on another level. That's actually really cool to hear because usually things get like played out and like worse, right? Rather than getting better. So that's really cool to hear that it's just getting better. Now is the Vox Machina, is that all like first campaign characters? Or do they bring in other campaign characters as well? For the most part, it's the same characters? Okay. Yo, what's up, Josh? Happy birthday. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your day and you have an awesome celebration. Appreciate you being here. Drop some Shmeats in the chat for your birthday. I'm pretty sure Scanlan is your fave. He isn't in this season as much, and I think it's a different voice actor, but there's a new artificer who kind of serves the comic relief role that Scanlan did. Ah, okay. Yeah, Scanlan, like in the actual campaign and everything, he is my favorite for sure. But in my opinion, they have honestly like too many people, and it would be way better with just Laura, Travis, what's his face, like Liam or something, and the guy that plays Scanlan. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. I never was a fan of Oxydon, but in the new season he's a badass. Yeah, it's cool. I just like I don't know their names, but a couple of them, like in the first season, the druid and the gnome paladin. And so like the person that plays the druid, I think, is like Matt Mercer's like wife, and like one of like the creative directors for him. So like she'll never go anywhere, but it's like still to this day she's like never even bothered to learn like how to play the game, and it's just like always like asking questions. It just like is, I don't know. And then like Taliesin is just like so extra for no reason and always needs to have like something custom like made for him or whatever. I don't know. That's part of why I got away from it. I just felt like it would have been better with literally 50% of the characters. I'm a big fan of combat in D&D, and they didn't really take combat too seriously in their live campaigns, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean... I remember there was... I mean, combat's the best part, man. But I guess if you're listening to... I guess it just all depends on the medium, right? Like, I guess if you're listening to it like a story and you want to hear, like, the voice actors, like, role-playing, then combat is boring, right? Because it's, like, in and out of role-play, and it's really just, like, into the, like, nitty-gritty mechanics of the game. So I can see why people wouldn't like that much if, you know, they hadn't gotten into it for that reason, or maybe even they're like a newer player to D&D that got brought in because of the storytelling of Critical Role. But yeah, I mean, as a player, like, combat's, yeah. I don't know, if I'm not having a combat at least once per session, like, I'm upset. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love me some, like, roleplay, like, sneaking around and, you know, like, stealing art and then, like, bribing people and stuff like that, like playing like sneaky, like, rogue, like, bard type characters. You know, making the shopkeep look one way while you just, like, swipe a bunch of stuff from on the counter and then run away. Do some ridiculous things. But there's gotta be combat too. My favorite class is a Valor Bard. My favorite character was the human fighter who got captured by orcs as a baby and was forced to take over other human villages as a slave warrior. He'll eventually escape from the orcs. That's awesome. So he was really rough around the edges kind of guy with a kind of heart deep down kind of thing. Nice. Yeah, my favorite character was a half-elf Valor Bard. That had a background of being like a street urchin that was like taken up by a company. Because he basically like played music as a distraction. And like sleight of hand, like street show stuff. Yeah. I did some really funny things in that campaign. I played a rapper bard once. I tried to make a rhyme out of every spell. Yeah, so my bardic inspirations, when I would give bardic inspiration, it would be in a haiku. Do you multi-stream or just on YouTube? I do multi-stream. I stream on Twitch as well. I stream on Twitch as well. I can link that for you. There you go. Yeah, that was it was a lot of fun. Alright, there's a campaign where there was something like catastrophic like starting to happen. You could see like the like threads of like the universe like starting to tear, like very urgent issue. And all of these like different forces were essentially trying to solve it in their own way. And the predominating power in that universe was the church of like the primary deity, and like they had a pope type leader that was presented as being like, you know, ultra powerful along with his like right hand like guard and everything. And they were like quest givers, like trying to get us to do a bunch of stuff and like serve them. And then there was this other secret organization that we couldn't figure out if they were like working for the church or for something different, or some like shadow part of the church or something else entirely. But we were doing like missions for them as well, and essentially getting like trying to like play both sides just to be able to like make money and like figure out like information and everything. And through our travels, and there was like a squad leader that was like a quest giver, like of this like essentially I don't know, like underground, like super shady, like secretive organization, like mercenary type organization, right? And through our travels, we had gotten a bag of holding, the infinite bag, right? Um, and we were told that the way that it worked is you put something in there, and then you thought of that specific thing, and you could take it out. And me being who I am, was like, well, what if I reach into the bag and like I didn't have anything in mind in particular, and I just wanted to pull out something cool. And so like that's what I did, and it was only because like my roll was like so high. It's like I rolled like an 18 or like a 19, like plus like 7 or 8 or something with like the dexterity. And saw like a celestial like snake type thing that like tried to like chomp down on my hand, like my arm, and I like just pulled it out in time. It's like, okay, so we're not gonna do that again. Learned. Then fast forward after like completing like a mission, like we go back to talk to this like secret organization, and we're like reporting in, and they're like oh, like did you find anything, because word on the street is there's like this super awesome like bag of holding that like I really like wanted. That was like part of the objective. And what I did was I was like, you mean this? And I like opened it up and everything. Uh, and he like looked inside of it, and it just like snapped down like on his head, and just like splattered him. And this is like in the middle of their hideout, and there's only like 3 of us, and then we just get like totally surrounded. Like the other 2 like managed to like run away like fast enough like out of the door so that they don't get caught. And like I try to, I use like thunder and like blow them, like thunder and lightning, and like blow people away from me. I try to run away, I like turn invisible, And then there were like guards that like came and like blocked the door and were like way stronger than me, like pinning me down and everything. And I was like out of spells in just like dire situation, and literally rolled a natural 20 on like a strength save, their strength check, to be able to like wriggle out from the guards like grasp while being invisible to like run out the door and get away. That's the type of stuff that my bard was doing. Legendary. Dude, my friend that was DMing was so pissed off because that was like he had done like so much preparation with like quest lines with that NPC, and it was like his favorite NPC and everything. And it's just like you never know what your players are gonna do. Really making me want to play some D&D. Yeah, man. Oops. Thinking about D&D, my head's not in the game. There's some really great stories from that campaign. It's like Russ, talking and watching seems fun and easy, playing not so much, yeah. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I really only started doing the holiday events this past year. And Halloween was like right at the beginning of even being capable of doing so, so I didn't play Halloween all that much. Played a lot more Christmas and then played the most Lunar New Year. Yeah, what's up, Benzo? What's going on, my friend? Great to see you as always. Particles are cool because they can like get bred on the Pokemon, and it can be male or female, and it will still be passed down. And a Pokemon can have multiple particles. It's just only one can be active at a time, unless it's shiny or secret shiny. Then it can have that and something else, I think. That might be wrong though. Might be only the shiny or secret shiny. because they function as a particle effect. The first live roaming legendary is gonna be like the first live shiny when one of us gets one. A bunch will, yeah. I sure hope so. I haven't even been thinking about it, to be honest. I've just been focused on, you know, the Dittos. Because otherwise, I'll just get discouraged. Definitely be hyped though. For sure. It would be pretty cool if we could play some Baldur's Gate someday, but it definitely is a significant time commitment if you want to actually get through all of it. Yeah, I do, cause I've beaten Act 1 like 2 or 3 times and gotten partway through Act 2, but like I was talking about earlier, very social gamer, so even something like that I really enjoy. Um and it's not just like ultra repetitive, something like shiny hunting. It's like far more like actively engaging. Even that, like I won't really like play solo. Just like not at this stage in my life, you know. Because I can't really justify that. Because even with like I've shared like Magic and Pokemon and D&D and all that with my kids. So that's the kind of thing that's become family time now. Yo. Privacy, sir. Rating with a party of 16. What? Yo, thank you so much. What is up? What's going on, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid privacy, sir. I hope you had a great stream. I hope everyone's having a great day or night or whatever time zone you're in, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. What is up? My name's Shmeaty. I'm a content creator for PokeMMO. I'm a father of 4, giant nerd, Gen 1 Pokemon player. Just talking about D&D, Warhammer, anime, all of that. What's going on? What's going on, Chair the Gamer? What's going on, Lane? Love the merch tab, Dragonite top tier. Thank you. What's up, Shrimp MMO? What's going on, Adam? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. You guys are awesome. I hope you're having a great day, night. Are you guys ready for Shiny Wars? What are your top targets? I hope you guys had a great stream. You know, naturally I had to go and follow. Had to go show love. Awesome. Waiting for table changes, but I want to hit a bunch of hordes this war. Joltik, Torkoal, Electrike. What about you? Those all sound great. Those all sound great. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely exciting, like anticipatory, right? Waiting for the tables to come out. We were just talking about this earlier as well. Or Probopass is my spirit Pokemon. So I kind of want to get a shiny Nosepass, but that's something that's a definite Lepus hunt, and it's only like I think like a 5% or like 10% chance or something like that right now as it is. So that might change. But then was also thinking Vulpix and Ghastly, because those are ones that I just want. But also maybe Ditto, Shroomish, Pikachu, Smeargle. I want ones that I think are really cool that are my favorite Pokemon. And then ones that I use a lot. So I would actually get to, you know, it's not something that's just going to sit in my box. It's something that I'll actually get to use. Base Probopass doesn't get as much love as it should. Yo, for real, man. Shiny Probopass? Shiny Probopass is a G. Look at this dude, he's rocking the shotgun. Probo, I'm a pass? Yo, don't do that to my spirit Pokemon. Don't you do that. Yo, the golden Probopass though? Come on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, what was that on? Hold on. I need to properly thank. Why isn't it capturing in my activity feed? Well, I sincerely appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. I really do. Times 5, I'm gonna go Sneasel, Gotharita, Vanillite, Zorua, Carablast, Egg, Rotom, and Tepig. That, my friend, is a very well laid out plan. You sound ready. And I like the sound of all of those, especially the Sneasel and the Rotom. But I think Vanillite is a really cool one too. And that's really useful for like gym runs and stuff, right? I know I was doing gym runs that used that on the team. Well, the Vanillix, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool one. Love me some Probopass, for real. Oh, nice target share. I want to go for Sneasel too. Yeah, I've heard Sneasel's popular. Sneasel's pink, right? Yeah. Tend to like the ones that are a big change. Good luck to Shiny Benediction for everyone. So around here, for all of you raiders, you awesome raiders that are here for the first time, what we do, I actually have awful luck. I hate to say it, but not with everyone together, because thank you so much, Sensan, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Late from privacy, Raid. You're what's going on? Thank you. Sincerely appreciate you being here. What we do around here is we pool our luck so that no one person is stuck having bad luck. We all prop one another up, and we have Crystal Starmie, and we rub Crystal Starmie for luck. That's what we do. Give Crystal Starmie a rub, and you're guaranteed to have good luck for your shiny hunts. Let's see. Yeah, that would be gold. Rotom looks like a Shalfa. Vanillix is used in some seasonal raids too. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can't beat that. Yeah, having useful shinies. Hoping for better results since I just got a Ghastly at 119k. Dang. Did you phase anything while trying to do the Ghastlies too? Because I know that can be frustrating. You should be happy about a shiny, but instead you're bummed because it's not the one that you want. Yeah, nightmare phase number. Yeah, exactly. You're right. I don't normally even like pink, but for some reason I like most pink shinies. Yeah. The pink shinies do tend to go in. Did you do the left of 3 times spot? Can't confirm. I know there's during the winter and like one of the things there is a horde spot that you can't access when it's not winter. But I wonder if that will be changing. Nah, Ghastly at Old Chateau luring Rotom at the time? Okay. I'm actually doing Haunter right now. I'm actually a huge Gengar fan with the True Shiny mod. Yeah, that was something that Lakindu sent me earlier. And it is absolutely goated. Gengar is on my top 5 favorite Pokemon. For sure. Yeah, Gengar is. What? Thank you so much for the Prime sub one. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I sincerely appreciate it. You're awesome. Big smiles. My face is gonna be hurting. Oh, look at that meat next to the name. That Shmeat. It looks good. Man, you guys are awesome. I'm so happy and appreciative of this raid. What an awesome community Privacy has. We're very happy to have you here. I'll have to catch you guys over there as well. Yes, sir. I didn't even know I had my account linked. Awesome. Guys put big smiles on my face for sure. I think, yeah, I think Rotom is super low like that. Honestly, it might be the single spot I go to. I think it really is that nightmarish. If it's just Ghastly, then I'm so down. Yeah. I mean, but also need Absol at the moment, so I'm not so down. Lakindu is also hunting Absol. I've spent quite a few hours in Old Chateau, and I have many more to go. Oh, right. Oh, I saw it. My bad. Popping from platform. The different names mess with me. Yep. I did indeed miss it. That's funny. I'm slow. It's also 2 a.m. my time. So my brain is non-functioning right now. 2 gassers at Old Chateau, 66k and 119k. Rotom is so elusive. Ooh, yeah, that's yeah, imagine having that inside. That's exactly. That's a lot. Yeah, posted up in the spot. You've got squatting rights in the Old Chateau. Yeah, that's I agree, I am in Old Chateau's prison. Oh yeah, that's that's something else. It's like it can't just be one shiny, right? Because of the different forms. Yo, what's up, Bam Bam? Welcome. Super appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Evo to the fridge form. see. Bright red fridge. That's awesome. Oops. Yeah, shiny Rotom Wash. Fridge because it's so hot here in the Philippines. Yeah, Rotom Wash is quite a nice PvP Pokemon. Alright. I like base Rotom a lot too. It's pretty hard to be a ghost type and not be cool. Yeah. The ghost types are pretty dope. Yes, Mihirio. Yes. Look at look at he's got both streams pulled up. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Oh, thanks for sending me that stuff. I was just seeing. Thank you, Lakindi. Are you infiltrating and finding out about our reality TV shows? Tell you what, I've watched my fair share of Bluey, and Bluey is pretty awesome. That doesn't at all qualify as reality, but that's what I choose for reality television. Had to see what my favorite rug puller is on too. Yeah, did you just redeemed hydrate? Alright, hold on a sec. Loki actually needed that, thank you. I appreciate the redeem, Paulus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone from my hometown was on my 600-pound life. That's crazy. It was me. But deadass, I had that role for months. Didn't know Fake Out became the Shiny Wars team. Team was dead before Mahirio started his Lepa schemes. Oof. Starting to feel that workout earlier. Yeah, it's the kind of thing like having it be the same window as like the chat, the same window as the battle log. I mean, most of the time I want to keep an eye on the battle log. I guess it doesn't really matter, and it can just have like chat open. Low-key with Shmeaty joining, I thought of returning, but I'm in a pickle with my current team. It'll carry us to victory, looking to. Pretty sure you run your own, don't you, Shmeaty? I do not currently. There are sprouts of plans. I was on another team for a while, but I am no longer. So I thought about it, but it's not the kind of thing that I could do on my own and have it be like something that's like active, engaging, and done like justice. Like it wouldn't be what I wanted it to be if I was the only one managing it. Wow. That's actually insane. 1000. That might be the. This is an accomplishment. Like that's my kind of flex, man. Yo, what's up, Nimbu? Let me make sure. Yo, what's up, Cloud? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Zero speed? Yeah, that could be. That's true. That's true. There are things that do want zero speed, like Ferrothorin, right? Oh, if you need one, you can join have Sykes with the events. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the hard thing is like a decent number of teams are focused on like one thing, right? Like there's teams that do shiny hunting, and there's teams that do PvP, and they like laser focus, and they have a group of people or like a council that like run things, and there's a fair amount of like the bigger teams that are more active. There's like a fair amount of offerings and everything like that, and that's the kind of experience like I would endeavor to create. But there's no way that I would have the bandwidth to do that on my own right now. Because right now I'm essentially getting to play for any significant period of time, like once a week, like when I stream, and then editing, getting to edit like once a week. But I'm finally like getting settled and like upticking things again. So, but I would want to be doing a lot with a team. Yeah, Trick Room. You're right. You're right, Cloud. We're just a bit of everything. We mostly chat. Yeah, those are crazy odds. I think I've hit both of mine under though. It's become a meme at this point. I hope it does, then they go breed one Meowth for a friend and it shines. Just not turning worse. Oh, they get an 100x. Yeah, we were talking about redoing doing the Meloetta raid and then redoing the other raids that we've done before already for the chance of the shiny for those raid legendaries, because that would be truly epic. Shiny legend would be generational, yeah. Hoping none of us is 0. Yeah. I'm hoping that if anybody is 0, that it's me and not you guys. Gotta go on a wet streak. That'd be something. Let Sana know what odds are. 2 shinies within 300 encounters. Yeah. Nice. $773 encounter Scyther and 9 more rares, all under Vaunt. That's... I don't understand. I don't know what it's like. Oh, thank you, Mihirio. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, man. Ooh. Getting Absol first day of wars. Yo. What's up, Johnny? That's a great question. That made me laugh. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. So the question is, do you ever think about all the 10-year-olds who got sent out on their Pokemon journeys without resources, having to dig for food out of dumpsters? So go out in the world. Oh, by the way, you better send money home. You want me to like take care of some of your money for you? Right? You need that, right? Oh man. How did the adults in Pallet Town earn money when there are no sources of commerce and everyone seems frightened to traverse to the nearest town due to wild Pokemon attacks? What about the lack of air traffic controllers in the Pokeverse? With all of the people flying around on Pokemon, what are the statistics on air collisions? Yo, these thoughts are brilliant. How do they have the technology to create balls that enslave mythical creatures with powers beyond our reckoning and can transport them electronically, but they still use CRT TVs? Johnny coming in with the hard questions. For real though. Nice, 31 speed. How do any of these buildings have electricity when the power plant is abandoned and full of wild Pokemon? Why is it okay to teach a child to bribe security guards with the promise of a refreshing beverage to gain entrance into a restricted area full of criminals? Dude, questioning everything. Questioning everything about the childhood journey. Yeah, the game corner. Yeah, no one questioned. 10-year-old just walks up to the counter. Let me get my chips. it, Why did they allow a child with some sort of number one wander unattended into the wilderness? Why are there no minorities? Was there some sort of ethnic cleansing in Kanto? The darkest person in Kanto is Bruno. Make Johnny head of Game Freak. Yeah, a lot of these you know, open-ended things, they would have they would be tightened up. Ooh, excuse me, they'd be buttoned up for sure. Yeah, why it's the most advanced form of infrastructure bicycle. It's like you either ride a bike or you fly on Pokemon. Well, after 4 hours, I think it's safe to say my PC is cooked. Damn. May need to restart the vid. No. Flying on Pikachu is tech if you ask me. Yeah. My Pikachu knows fly and surf. And sweet scent. What is Pikachu sweet scenting? How it is? Wait, Automat stopped it? Really? Here, if you send it to me, I can That's just enough for the fourth one, yeah. We're talking about the fifth one now. Man, I feel... That's crazy. That doesn't surprise me, actually. If, yeah. Print is going well, print is going well. Yo, what's going on, Jovenci? I'm chilling, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How are you? Appreciate you popping in and saying what's up. What's going on? Hope you're having a great day or night or whatever time zone you're in, my friend. Just still, man, doing some Dino hordes to get some numbers up before wars. Nice. What are you targeting? Do you got a plan? We've been sharing our targets. Already phased on Durant, but going for Dino, Dratini, and Axio. Nice. I feel like Dratini and Dragonair are cool, and then Dragonite is like a missed opportunity. Shiny Dragonite has been growing on me. I mean, it's not like the worst, but I feel like there was so much opportunity to be way cooler. $60-40 seems too good to be true looking back on it. To expand, I also want Kadabra, Electabuzz, and Magmar. Okay. Magmar is a dope shiny. Pink Noodle, yeah. I plan to use a shiny pink bond for Dragonite. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, this is what it should be. Why did you just, like, magically change colors? Oh, I like shiny D-Knight. Puff the Magic Dragon. How's your prep going? I am, listen, I'm not the most major shiny hunter, so I don't have a crazy amount in the grand scheme of things, but I have like a couple boxes of Shieldons and working on a box of Dittos. Got like 700 leopard berries, and I'll do like Dono, and I'll stream a bunch and like shiny charms and things like that. So for me, that's enough. I'm not expecting to not expecting to win. I'm expecting to have fun with friends and catch a couple of shinies, like on stream sharing with people. You know, not necessarily just me, but being like linked with people like 700,000. Yeah, no. Been prepping Lepus since 2023. Ready to control the market. Shmeaty is the most hardcore shunter on YouTube. It's all about having fun. This will be my first, so I'm excited for it. Yeah, likewise. I'll be streaming on normally so I stream every Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST. So catch me then. But I'll also be streaming the first day of Shiny Wars. Hope to get a decent stream in that day. And then, you know, I gotta talk it over with my wife and everything. But I'm hoping to be able to stream more often than the once a week during Shiny Wars. So I'm working that into the plans. Quarries are at like 13k. Ooh, that's another one I hadn't thought about. Porygon is cool. 10 days since the last Absol Swarm. Mihirio, love the YouTube vids, by the way. Just realized it was you. Yeah. Mihirio makes awesome content. Got 2 YouTube goes here. That's right, that's right. We do, I'm glad I tuned in. Me too, man. Me too. Yo. This one's wasting my balls. Why are you wasting my balls? There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna tidy a little and listen, homie. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I also plan to do some raids during the event and hope to maybe get a shiny legendary cope. LOL, yeah. We were planning the same thing, actually. Why not? Why not give it a try? It would be truly epic. Right? You never know, man. It could be one of us. That's for sure. Won't be from a raid. My OT dex is barely over 100. The national dex completion was definitely a big challenge. I want it done, but I just can't. Yeah. It's really, I mean, the phenos are annoying. When I was doing it and before I had it done, I couldn't believe that was a hurdle to end game, and that like so many people had actually like played and done that. Yeah. Agreed. Raids are fun to do with friends. And it definitely opens up more capability to earn income for sure. Oof. Yeah, see if I could get Victoria to do it for me for creme brulees or something. That's right. Recruit the labor. They gave me a dex order and I just leveled the Pokemon until they evolved, sent back the finals and the mids, and evoed them again. And mail back. This baby can't come fast enough, bro. I need my little Pokédex grinder, that's right. Ditto farmer incoming. Who needs ults when you have a child? That's right. I'd be lying if I said my kids haven't leveled Pokemon for me before. In fact, every single raid team I have has had my kids have taken part. Dang. That sounds really silly, but it's a great point for sure. Makes sense though. Oof. Oof, I'm so sore. Oh my god. Once I actually move out of this chair. No, the yawns. I'm gonna need to go to sleep soon. It's 3 a.m. my time. I think I've been saying that for like an hour and a half. Isn't bad as an MMO. I used to play called Pokemon Planet. The owner used to ban people over forum posts, politely critiquing updates. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy work. Trainer Route was awesome, bro. Thanks for the guide on that. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad you found it useful. I appreciate you sharing too. It's about bedtime for me as well. Yeah. I feel myself fade. Oh. I don't want to keep yawning in your faces. Two important boys, make sure you get enough rest. While I sit here on a 4 hour sleep troubleshooting PC. Is it like an overall processing issue, or are you having trouble with like the software itself, or are you having trouble like rendering? Or can you just like not even like edit at all because the frames just keep freezing and skipping? Oh no. Oops. I need to do this for. I mean, the newest part of my PC is from 2013. Yeah, it may have served its life. ThinkPads triple my age. That's crazy. There you go. Okay, maybe that's true. Double is still crazy. Oh yeah. That would actually. Oh no, no subs. Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. We got almost a whole box of Dittos though. That's pretty great. That tough raid box. Some heavy hitters. Dang. Can't stop yawning. Can't stop yawning. The raid box been looking nice. Yeah. You guys are awesome. What do we have? We have one more stream before Shiny Wars. Yep. Oof. Oof. One more stream before Shiny Wars. Probably catch some more Dittos and maybe do like a couple runs because I'm super low on cash. So that would be nice to have. Cash is always nice to have. But then we could probably test out the new hordes. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great week. Super appreciate you being here. What an awesome stream. Another over 6-hour stream, dang. Thank you to everyone that was here. Thank you to everyone that subbed and followed. You guys are legendary. I have so much fun every single week. I look forward to this every week. So really appreciate being able to share that with you guys. Have an awesome week once again. Hit me up in Discord if you need anything, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Excited for Shiny Wars. Peace out, everyone. Have a good day or night or whatever time zone you are in, my friends. I'll catch you next week. See you, Jan. See you, Jovenchi, Lakindu, Pounder, Mihirio. Good night, my friends. I hope to catch you next week, Jovenchi.